Everybody.
What's up, crew? Well, that stopped it. That stopped the shaking. What's up, everybody? How are things? Hacker Toki coming right at you. Hacker Tokyo Machine. Hacker person. Because I've hacked up some beautiful f***ing code. Vibe code. So not really code, but it works. And I'm happy to reveal it tonight or today, depending where you are. Welcome to the Tokyo Machine stream. How you doing, chat? How is everybody doing on this beautiful Saturday? Oh shit!
I'll take him to another dimension.
All right, now my voice will actually sidechain the music, which should have been the case since the beginning of the stream. I'm supposed to be a professional here. Nonetheless, welcome to my world. Welcome to a Tokyo Machine stream. This is where we're going to be doing a little bit of a SoundCloud feedback later today. Again, the guest that I had for today, we're gonna move that for Monday, and it's pretty exciting. You might know him if you know Monster Cat. You definitely know him. He been a while since. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up right there. But I've got some incredible, exciting additions to our system called Beautifully, which is and yeah, there's already someone in the queue because while I was testing, that person figured it out that I had to have the submissions open just for the development period, and they sneaked in this one frickin' submission, whatever that is. They're the hacker. They're the hacker here, and they deserve to be. If they were like literally lurking hours before this stream, they get to be here. All right, this is fine. What I think you guys should do, and I think I should also emphasize because there's a lot of code. Jesus, what the f? Whoa! There's a lot of code change that went into the feedback stream. So, we got JPI DJ with a raid. Appreciate you. Welcome, JPI people. What's up? You know what? Screw it. I'm going to open the submissions right now so you guys can already get in. Because we're soon enough, we're going to start. JPI DJ with the big fan, dude. Hope you're having a great... I'm having a f***ing great day, if I'm honest. I was this close to like being super tired, but when I realized that I've got these new features in the submission jackpot trackpot thing, I'm proper excited. I'm proper... Woo! It's basically everything, almost everything we talked about in the previous stream, which you guys really wanted to have incorporated. And what it is subscriber luck. Let's hear it for subscriber luck. Now, here's the deal. If you are a subscriber, you get triple the motherfucking luck. If you were gifted a subscription, you have double the luck. All right? We can discuss this in the future, but I think so far, you know what I mean? Yeah. If you're not a subscriber, of course you get just 1x luck. There's no change there. So Gifters is a bit of a more difficult issue here because it requires a different API switcheroony, and it's something that I wasn't able to do on a quick note. But for Wednesday, I'm gonna have it done. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have it done. It will be risky because I'm gonna have to do it on a dev branch just to make sure I don't break anything on the main one. It'll be but still, subscriber luck is not the first thing. We talked about 2 more features that we want. This hoodie. No, it's made of fucking fur. Like, it's furry. It's furry. Way too hot. We're gonna have we have 2 more features. One of them you're gonna see during our reviewing. Yoi's in it. Wow, that was a sick one. Smells is sick too. Jesus. And the other feature is you can now, if you submit a song, you can add a note to the song that I'll see and everybody will see. Pretty cool. What's up, chat? Good to see you here today. I'm pretty pumped. Songs usually have a lot of notes. I do know that, but I've set a 200 character limit for the note itself. What I'm going to do right now is probably open the submissions in about 3 minutes once everybody gathers here. But before I do, I'm going to use my phone to tweet about this because I want more people to test it out. Let me do that real quick. I'll send a little tweeteroni. You know what? I'll do it from the desktop. Desktop action. Tokyo Machine, can I send you my levels remake somewhere else? Because SoundCloud is just going to take it down for cop. Will they? I don't think so. I don't think they'll take that down. You can try. You should be able to try. Yo, Jesus. Okay, the tweet is, show me your music. I need new tunes for my label. Just saying. I'm live now, Twitch TV/Tokyo Machine. All right, tweeted. Who made this song? I don't know. Just some dude. Just some guy. I'm gonna switch to this screen right now. Right after I do this. I don't think we're gonna get that many. No, I think my tweets aren't that crazy. Okay. I am going to open submissions right about now. And check it out. I don't know if you know that. There's this, like, I made it so that when you hover over... I'm going to open submissions. I don't have to repeat that shit anymore. If you're a music producer, go to tokyomachine.live. Authenticate with Twitch. However, what I need you guys to do right now, as we're testing this, everybody who's already been logged in, please log out and log in again. Please log out of tokyomachine.live and log in again. Just in case. Because I think this shit needs to be like refreshed. Like if you have some songs, I would rather you log out, cancel the track again, fucking just cancel. Don't submit. Log in again, and then we'll see what happens. All right? I can't believe there's just one. There's gonna be more. Does anyone have access to viewing the link? Unfortunately, the link will be displayed. If it's a private link, it will be displayed. It's a tiny little issue that I still haven't, like, worked on. But it, like, people will have to, you know, people will have to, like, really type it in, but you can always reset the private link. Yeah. Sorry, JPI. This is something I was gonna have figured out for today, but I just didn't have time. Once again, I would really appreciate you if you guys could log out and then authenticate again, because there's more stuff that we need to authenticate now, because the stuff that I coded in requires me to have a little bit more access to your Twitch account, which I think is just to your Twitch messages, which you're sending in the chat. And this is just like preemptive for the Wednesday stream, because for Wednesday, I'm gonna have this feature done. It's not ready for today. It's gonna be while I'm reviewing your track. Sorry for the lack of sidechain there. While I'm reviewing your track, your chat messages will be showing up on screen, like right here. See this area? Right here, somewhere. That's where the producer's messages will like show up in chat real time. That's what I'm planning to have for Wednesday. Because, why am I saying Wednesday, even though I'm streaming on Monday? Because Monday we have a special guest. And yeah, it's exciting. We're gonna do some chit chat, shooting the shit, just like usual. We've had Virtual Riot, we've had Slushy, we've had Boom Kitty, we've had Skybreak, we've had Temanite, and this time we're gonna have someone else. Someone you all know. If you know Monstercat, you definitely know him. Once again, if you are a music producer, go to tokyomachine.live. I'm gonna send out link in the chat. Oh, it's already it's pinned in the thingy. It's pinned in the chat, so you can just join there. We got 3 subs and 5 gifted subs. Let's go. It's kind of weird because we're testing this kind of. You guys are my guinea pigs right now, because I didn't realize what I just noticed though. Oh, there we go. Someone unsubmitted, and now there's 4 gifted in the raffle. You know, we're gonna be doing a little bit of testing here. I'm not sure if it's all gonna work. Okay, we got 4 subs in the raffle and 4 gifted subs in the raffle out of the 18 submissions. That's awesome. It's actually not that bad. I thought it's all gonna be subs, because you guys are all subs. It's crazy. Thanks to Red Devil and Ejean Gray and lots of different people who gifted beautiful gifted subaronis throughout my career. Drea the Empress says, I'm curious, how much of the website do you vibe code and how much do you do yourself? I'm a web programmer. I've vibe coded 100% of it. 100%. But like, I do know a little bit of like, I mean, I've only started vibe coding in like April. I had other projects before this, and it's exciting. Honestly, it's exciting how much stuff you can do by just telling AI what to do. So the visual aspect of it is like customized to my liking. But I drew the slot machine itself and all the frames that come with it when you pull the lever and stuff. What is vibe coding? Is it just coding on vibes? Oh yeah, it's pure vibes. Technically, what vibe coding is utilizing a lot of AI for your code instead of coding it by hand. Raftwave Music says, where else can I submit? It got taken down again. Holy crap. Oh, you did a 30-second silence to try to avoid it, but it still didn't work. Damn, I mean, we don't really have a system for anything other than SoundCloud. I thought everybody would, yeah. It's kind of weird though. Like someone just the other day, just on Thursday, had a track with a full-on Avicii vocal, and it didn't get taken down. So I'm not sure how much of that remix is actually you. You know what I mean? Because it sounds like if it's taken down, it's like you're using a lot of the original in the track. I'm assuming. I don't want to judge here, but just saying. Shout out SoundCloud. Absolutely. Ids Cresty says, Tokyo, I have a problem. Every song I make sounds straight out of a video game. That's awesome, actually. And well, it's not that much of an issue, but it's almost the only ever comment I get. Can you define what they say when they say sounds from a video game? Like it is from a video game? I'm curious what they mean by that, because these days, video game developers and publishing companies don't really want video gamey sounding music in their games. They want like real electronic or acoustic music. So what I'm assuming is they're saying is like there's a lot of just chiptune and dry synth stuff going on. Rafwave, can I just send a Dropbox link through Instagram? I'm not sure, dude. I don't think that's gonna work, unfortunately. Sorry. Wow. Well, let me play this. I'm not gonna play the last note because it's the most depressing. JPI DJ says, so what if sometimes if you upload an MP3 instead of a WAV, it doesn't get taken down? You can try that, Rafwave. Awesome, we got 21 in the submission queue. It's Crazy says, it sounds like boss fight music, which I keep accidentally doing. But like boss fight the artist or boss fight just like in the game? Because that might be something that needs to be clarified. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm pretty excited. This is going to be our first test of the new features of Jackpot Trackpot, which is, by the way, I just said the title of this. Jackpot Trackpot. And, yeah, it's cool. You guys can now add a note. Your subscriber locks now matter. So if you're a sub, you get special treatment. Next thing I'm gonna do for Wednesday, hopefully, I think I can. I think it's possible. I've checked the Twitch API. There's a lot of stuff that you can actually do. There's some WebSocket stuff that needs to be implemented, and with Versal, it's a little bit tough. But Versal will be it's too meta. I'm not gonna talk about it. Even though you guys actually did ask me to talk about how I made this and stuff. The vibe coding tool is an LLM, Claude Code, on the Max package from Anthropic, and I use Cursor for the IDE. I use Supabase for storage of all your songs and notes and ratings and URL links and stuff like that. I use Twitch API for authentication. I use Versal for serverless hosting. I use Domain Provider for a domain. That's about it. A lot of different external tools that you might need to learn just as you go. But yeah, enough of the meta chit chat. Smug Lyric asks, question, where do you get vocals for your songs? 11 Labs? That's not how you spell it, by the way. You spell the word. No. I still record a bunch of them. I still use Splice. I use different packs, but I might try out some AI gen soon because it sounds pretty fun. Especially if you like what I've done before, and I've done it once for the Slushy remix. I sang my own vocal for the past lives. God damn it! Shut up. And I ran it through like a voice changer, so I layered my own vocal with like a female vocal, and it's pretty cool. Techno AHP. If you want to submit your track, go to tokyomachine.live. And what you want to have to do... No, I'm going to say it like a terrible YouTuber. I fucking hate when they do that. And what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to... And what you're going to want to do is you're going to want... Just fucking shut up. Just say what I'm going to... Just... You know what I mean? I hate that shit. Am I a good singer? No. I've tried. Jackdoc says, Claude Code is great. The new Gemini 3 is OP for coding too. Should try if you get stuck. Whenever I do get stuck, I just bounce it back from like GPT 5.1. And if I get really stuck, I go back to Claude Code and I go Opus, even though now it's legacy. Which is crazy. Fucking Opus 4.1 is now a legacy model? What the heck? I'm swearing too much. Tokyo Machine didn't work again. I'm sending a track I tried to submit. Cool. I know. You can try a different one. If you have any other tracks, Rafwave, try it. We got 26 in the raffle schmaffle. think it's gonna be fine. You guys will be fine. Excuse me. Ascent Crescent, I'm guessing. Do you have a sub-genre style you want to try for future future projects? Synthwave. I would love future, like, I want to try synthwave. Like the stuff that I did for the intro for the Twitch streams back around COVID. But like chiptune kind of synthwave, which I'm not sure if that's popular.
My body in the building. What up? My name is Cleveland Brown.
It fits when you start talking about
body.
It's just my Kermit comes out. My Kermit slash. Because I already have an alter ego. Speaking of subgenres, I already have an alter ego called Dream Machine. You can check it out on Spotify and on SiriusXM. It's whatever. My first ever track had about 240 plays on the radio. It's whatever. I don't care. Like. But yeah, synthwave is. I always wanted to try it because it's such a vibe, dude. Even though there's a lot of synthwave out there, but just like I wanted to give it a spin. Dylan 9. Hey Tokyo, I've been listening to you since I was like 10. Damn. Keep up the great work, mate. I'm making a Geometry Dash level with Chomp. Let's go. Shout out Dylan 9. ATL BDH. How to submit? Type in submit or the message is pinned. If you're a music producer, go to tokyomachine.live. We got 28 people in a queue. We're gonna be checking out your music and shitting on it just a little bit if it's bad. We got some really cool features. You can add a note to every submission, and I hope, guys, do you see the note thing? Did you guys add your notes? Did you manage to add a note? Did you see the character limit? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank God. Oh, I'm not gonna shit on it if it's good. Epic233 Officiale! Thank you for the resub. Yes, I added a note. Thank you, Epic. Also, Bricko Streel. Thank you for the resub for 3 motherfucking months. Thank you, dude. Or Dudette. I still don't know. Tokyo Bot with a... Well, that's me. That was just me testing. Splash of Azure. How is luck determined if I were to subscribe after submitting? I am not sure. I think... Oh, it's determined at subscription. No, sorry. It's determined at submission of the raffle. So if you're a subscriber prior to... It checks if you're a subscriber as you submit the song. That's what it does. That's the order.
My body with 100 birdies. My boy Toki.
ATA BDH with a Subaroni. With cheese. Thanks. Subaroni con queso. Oh, that's fine. Dude, ALTBDH, you can still unsubmit and resubmit again. Actually, better yet, log out, log back in. It's gonna reconfirm that you're actually a sub. I think that's what it is. Because honestly, 29 submissions and only 11 subscribers, I think that's way too low. I think you guys should log out. Like, seriously, if you're a subscriber and it doesn't tell you on your screen right now that you are a subscriber, log out, log back in, authenticate again. It should ask you for another authentication, by the way, Twitch thing. And I'm talking, of course, log in, log out, log in on tokyomachine.live, which is the link where we're doing all the submitting. 8 ALTBDH. Anyway, didn't know you stream. Always loved your music and visuals. Thank you. Loki reminds me of Maple Story graphics. Yeah, I'm trying to make it all comic book, where you guys have the couch and I have I get to split the screen in all sorts of ways, and it's fun. And I've with it heavy, low key, clutch. It's Xylokill says, warning people. It has to have a purple message telling you you have 3 times the luck when you submit. Otherwise, you won't have the luck even if you sub later. That's correct. If you could do me that favor, fellas, if you're a sub and it doesn't tell you that you're a sub on TokyoMachine.live, log out, log back into TokyoMachine.live, submit again. You can delete your previous submission, resubmit it again. If during the second submission it says you are a sub and it says you got 3 times or 2 times the luck, you're golden. Do it. Just to be safe. Thank you, Cresty. And you cannot submit 2 tracks, of course. Yeah, we got 1 track per user, and I think that's fair. I don't care. Throw the first stone. Chop the first chop. Bonk the first bonk. You know what I mean? Oh. We got pitches. Pitches. Or bihad. No, probably pitches. Thank you for subscribing. Whoa, dude, chill. Whoa. I didn't deserve that. That's undeserved. Oh, this is a good song. You guys should check it out. It's on this really cool label called Champo that I made. It's whatever. 夜空を見て全部忘れたいいつまでこんなにボローアップ合わな気が済むまで just speed it up on the highway my way jamming till it's daybreak 道に迷っても構わない cause アドレナリンが止まらない baby can we go on a night drive 過ぎゆく明かり繋がってゆく星座に見えて like diamond just fade away at the speed of light illuminate the dark night ついせに見えて like diamond just Okay, stop shaking. Dude, we got so many beautiful people in the chat. We got Xylokill. We got Rising Field. We got Blue Live 67. We got Ace of Hearts. We got Zamban Zabi, the GOAT. We got JPI DJ. We got Smug Lyric. We got Drea the Empress. We got fucking the Cloak Official. We got Tokyo Bot. Never mind, that's me. I mean, that's my other, whatever. We got Splash of Azure. We got Krabic XP. We got fucking Glass Splitter Music. We got it's Cresty. We got Ginger Goober, of course. We got DJ Level 3. We got Gooks Manhar 1. We got ALTBDH. We got IRXN Music. We got Epic. All right, I'm going to leave you guys with like 15 more minutes to submit. 30 submissions already. This is going to be wild. Man, this mask is extra sealed today. This stream is sponsored by Floor. Floor! It's closer than you think. Welcome, Random. By the way, yeah, Xylokill with the clutch message in the chat. I appreciate you, dude. New people. These are rules for stream fellas. For these fellas down there. And I think these are all just for subscribers and subscription receivers. 100 biddies from Ace of Hearts. Yo, excuse me. Thank you. I appreciate you. And thank you, Bowdy, too. I forgot to thank you, too. Do I like Ghost in the Shell? I absolutely love Ghost in the Shell. Love it. Especially the theme song. Jesus Christ. I think one of my first ever drum and bass tracks that I've listened to in my entire life was a Ghost in the Shell bootleg by Black Sun Empire. Wild. It was like 2008. We got Bezos. Wait. Is that how I pronounce it? Bezos X with a subscription. Thank you for the Subaroni with ranch. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. Look at that. Look at that. There's Battle Royale happening. Okay, look at these guys. What's gonna happen? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Damn, those guys are... Oh! 5 left. How many? Whoa! TokyoBot still holding on. What the fuck? Yo! My Apple! My Apple OP. Let's go. Go! Yo, dude! If TokyoBot wins this, I can't. Come on, dude. Get out there. Get in there. No! No. You got this. You got this, dude. You got this, TokyoBot. It's whatever. It's whatever, folks. He doesn't need that shit. Maybe because he just subscribed to Tokyo Machine to test things, so I appreciate him. Once again, if you're a music producer, whoa. What the f? What the f? Bezos X with 10 gifted community subaronis. W's in the chat, folks. Note sketches with a first time chat. And I'm not gonna shake anymore. Thank you so much, Bezos X. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. And I bet all the other people thank you too. Look how many more people now we have subs in the thing. So if you just became a gifted sub and you have a track submitted already, you should unsubmit and resubmit is what I'm thinking. That's, or maybe even log out, unsubmit and resubmit. You know what I mean? Yes, exactly. Bezos, fix your submissions, people. Shout out to Bezos X. What a legend. Damn. You must log out. Gotcha. Thank you, Xylokill. I was pretty sure this happens on submit. Just in case, log out. Type in that stupid ass authentication thing. Get the code in the email. It's worth it. We're gonna have some fun today. I might do a little longer of a stream because we got so many submissions. I kind of want to get through most of them. We'll see. I might have improved the flow here when it comes to me reviewing and not having to repeat the same review again. Maybe. We'll see about that. We'll see. I'm gonna give you guys 10 more minutes. If you are a music producer, go to tokyomachine.live. Authenticate with Twitch. Submit your song. Add a note if you want it to be read. And we'll see where it takes us on Jackpot Trackpot. Dude, this goddamn track has played on this stream like almost every stream. I don't know what kind of random playlist this is, but I got like 170 tracks on this playlist, and this one always plays every single stream. Mega Neko with the frickin' cyber grind, man. Wild. It's Xylokill says, Tokyo Machine to sub and gift count having a bright outline makes me Very, very hard. Okay. Well, that's... Oh, I misread it. Sorry. Makes it very, very hard to read. my goodness. With the bright background. Maybe do thicker black outline for it, please. Okay, sure. I can do that. Thicker black outline for those. Yeah, that's a great idea. Let me do it right now. You guys got 9 minutes left. For the admin side, when there are multiple subs in the queue and multiple gifted subs, you have the star and the gift box emoji thing with the amount right above the slot machine. Could you add like a really, really, really thick black outline to the font? Because since we're doing chroma key on the display capture, it's not really very legible. Then commit and push. Thank you. Okay. That was fun. Tinny and X! We have a first-time chatteroni. Welcome. Welcome to the Tokyo Machine stream. If you're a music producer, go to tokyomachine.live and authenticate. Bah. Let's see if it gets pushed. I need to approve. Yep, that did it. You should see the results in 40 seconds. Added a 3-pixel black outline to both the purple sub count and pink gifted sub count text. Should be super legible now on chroma key. Let's see if it refreshes by itself. I'm not going to touch anything. I need to wait like 30 more seconds. Come on. I know you can do it. Come on. Thick black strokes. Come on. Maybe I do need to refresh, huh? I'm gonna refresh. Let me see if it's pushed. Yep. It should be pushed. I'm gonna refresh. And black outlines, here we come. There we go. Is that good enough? "34 submissions. That's how you vibe code, by the way. Shout out to vibe coding. Anything else you want me to change, or we still got 6 minutes. I just wanna start a new adventure. Easy screen always in my way. Internet always starts my day. It's the alternate URL. I'm gonna be with you IRL. We got 5 minutes left, people. If you're a music producer, go to tokyomachine.live to get your song reviewed and shit on live on... we'll be nice. The Trex Music. Love you, Tokyo Machine. Been a fan for years. Let's go. Welcome to the chat. Enjoy your stay. It's gonna be a fun stream. We got 35 submissions. Wild. And I'm probably clipping on the mic, am I not? I'm probably clipping like fucking crazy right now. Now it works. You just need to look at the screen, Sondix. That's right, we're professionals here. And I'm not gonna sit until like I feel like it's time to sit because I'm pretty energetic right now. I was completely the opposite. I am Modus says, welcome Modus by the way. So I don't think I'm gonna top that last tune of mine, but I'm sending in some fun FM dubstep today. Let's do it, dude. Excuse me. Modus, the other day I watched your YouTube thing about Neoluminum, the contest thing for sound design. Really cool shit. What's your DAW? Bitwig, the cooler sister of Ableton. Don't at me. Bass Olympics versus Token Machine Way. I don't know, man. I got some things scheduled here. My schedule is pretty packed until the end of the year. We'll see. That'll be fun. I'm thinking about doing my own thing. Also, Protostar's preparing something really fun. I'm not sure if he's already showed it. I don't want to spoil it. Ace of Hearts says, what are you using for the split effects on stream? Is it an OBS plugin? These are just scenes and I'm just changing scenes. Check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just changing shit. I'm just pressing a button and it changes the scene. These are different scenes. We got Yuri Dubs. Welcome. And the diagonal splits, these are all masks, alpha masks, filters with a stroke, and then a stroke on top of that, and then another stroke on top of that. Thin black, thick white, and thin black. Very easy. Oh, come on, Jack Docs, come on. I've seen some good shit. You guys know Sushi Dragon? Now that is impressive. But he basically devotes his whole life to that, so. But that's a cool song too. We got 2 more minutes. If you are a music producer, go to go to TokyoMachine.live, where you can submit your song directly to my little app that I vibe coded.
Everybody.
All right. That was very on beat. That was very on, yeah. That was on a 4. That was beautiful. It's good 4 bonk. It must be super cool. It's a pretty cool song. I'm not sure who made this though. Some Explosion Feline and some Kyoto device person. Champo is just a label. Whatever. It's mine. I don't care.
We got nobody with the bitty. My name is Nobody, and I am throwing some biddies right back in my hometown.
Fuck it, I'm gonna sit. All right, perfect. And with the end of that song, we've achieved greatness. And by that, I mean we submitted all the songs that needed to be submitted. So I give you guys 20 more seconds. I'm going to put these bad boys on. With the broken ear cup. Can't love it enough. 1, 2, 3, test. Okay, I'm going to put this mic right here so it doesn't do any of this. Sorry. Okay, so I'll just put it right here. Just to be safe. Because I don't want you guys to hear any of the... Right? Because that would just mess up your ears. Because stuff like this, it's just not very comfy to listen to hear. So I just want to make it a professional, cozy stream for you guys. Because, as I said, like stuff like this, just not. All right, 10 seconds. Wait, we got Jack Docs with a subscription. I completely missed it. I'm so sorry. This is like my brain. Once I start streaming, my brain goes just like it doesn't necessarily like my synapses aren't really connecting anymore. Once I start like the start stream button, my brain capacity goes to 50% or lower depending on the day. Oh, I clip when I cough. Okay, I didn't clip there. What the fuck? By the way. Cloak Music, no, Cloak Official. I keep adding words to your stuff. Cloak Official says, Tokyo Machine, did you know the widgets that you made on this incredible vibe coded website that you made just for us? Thank you so much. Have different pitches and sounds. Yeah, that's true. I knew that. I'm gonna demonstrate this to you guys. Check it out. If you hover over these buttons, each one. I made this sound, by the way. Each one has a different pitch, and it's a random pitch. It's like slightly altering the pitch as it goes. Listen closely. It's pretty cool. So I'm pressing this close submissions button now because, all right, we got 11 subs, 10 gifted subs, making up 36. Good, that's good math, right? Yeah. Let's roll it. I'm clipping. I'm gonna put the mic even further. Big Man. No, that was still a clip. Big Man. I don't know. We got a track from Pitches, Big Man, and then he's a sub, and it says Big Man. Let's check it out. I just said that. How did you sample my voice so quick? I just said it on stream. Big man. Big man. Top line. Top line. Big man sing, run it up like big man. Big man. All right, let's get through this. Let's start from the top. What were you thinking with these synths, bro? I'm sorry, I hate to feature that fucking message in the chat, dude. Xylo kill. Chrome. What the fuck? Okay, I'm taking a mental note of this because it's too long to read, but it's incredible. Thank you, Xylo. Shut up! I'm gonna make something dumb. See, and I wish this your message just now. I almost lost it. Pitches. I wish it appeared like right here, and that's what I'm gonna have for Wednesday. So your message like whoop just pops up here. What you just said because you submitted the track. So you know, I'm trying to make it cool. Wait. Okay. So this little zwooperoni here. When you do a swoop, when you reverse like a sub drop, when you reverse it, and it's like an 808 that's reversed. It sounds like an 808 that's reversed. 808 kick rather. You want to get rid of the transients at the end because it makes this like it added that fucking like a little rumble that shouldn't even been there. Like this dirt at the very end. Tiny little nitpick, but it's important. I feel like the main synth on top of the sub bass, the sub is fine. It's fine. Like, I would complain about the lack of like just movement on the pitch on the sub. Like, it would be cool to kind of hear some like instead of just having a note that triggers and releases, right? Just a singular note. Do like a portamento glide from like a lower octave to the note that you want, and then down back to the -12. So like like constant every time it hits. That would be kind of cool. Instead of just having that one singular note hit with a release. Think about it. Especially for a style like this. So the bass line on top of the bass synth on top of the it's just way too quiet. It's just quiet. It should be like at least 3 decibels louder. Maybe 2 decibels, maybe 3 is too much. Plus, it's high pass to such a degree that there's a big gap in the spectrum between the sub and between the actual bass. Like the synth, like the flute. I'm gonna call it the flute bass. Because it sounds like a pitched down flute, like a pan flute. The vocal is perfect. I would appreciate some fucking just like fucking around with the pitch of the vocal, like. Yeah, some of the sub notes don't really fit the flute bass. You had the bam, boom, 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 brr, but there wasn't really the flute bass on the last 4 of that bar. Because the flute did some sort of like weird tremolo at the end. Leviathan music. Ate some carrots today with a first-time chat. Welcome. Yeah, these synths are just dry, and I do like the silliness of it, but like, it could, you know what? If your idea was to make it like silly, it worked for sure. But even the silliness of it, I would still decrease the release of each one of these high-pitched saws here. Because they end on just the default 100 millisecond release, I would cut it to like 10 milliseconds.
Big man. Big man.
To make it more like snappy, more stupid.
Light.
And also add like a little transient to them. Like you can add like a plus 24 semi transient that's like 20 milliseconds or something to add like a click. Just to add a little click at the beginning. Because they just gotta hit rent. Just they don't have like a little click. I don't know. They just need a click.
Big man thing, run it up like.
Again, that little zwooperoni right before the rim shot had very dirty. Thank you, SoundCloud, for telling us that the next track we're gonna listen to is f***ing Big Man by Pitches, which is exactly the same f***ing track. Stupid ass. Yeah, why are you getting rid of that sub sometimes? Like I thought we're doing sub parallel with the flute bass here. Like sometimes it's just gone and sometimes it doesn't follow. Yeah. The flute bass, louder, less high pass, give me more low end in it, like a little bit more of the mids. The drums are cool. Wait, let me listen to the hi-hat. Maybe the snare needs to just be like a 1.5 dB louder. That's about it. Damn, like pretty fun. Like a silly little fucking big man with a So anyway, let's get to approving this thing. You guys ready for this? Brand new feature. Let's check it out. Anyway, so I think the idea of the track was like around 7. I think the sounds that you chose were let me think. Let me get rid of the millimeters here. I think the sounds that you chose were cool. Like for the synths, I would have made them more dry, like more just processed, just more distorted. Maybe not necessarily so dry, but for like a silly track like this, the drums were perfect. So that's a big score right there. Like literally, the hat doesn't need any change. The snare just needs to be a bit louder. This is the sounds category is more about the selection of sounds that you chose, selection of instruments, selection of timbres, selection of just stuff like just in general, whatever. In this case, I think the sounds were like around because of the dryness of certain sounds. But like, I mean, you didn't really have that much trouble with them. I would do another 7 for sounds. 7 for sounds. Structure was perfect. Structure was like, okay, maybe. What was the length of the track? I kind of want to reopen it. What was the length of it? We got two. What's this? 226. And you got everything in there, right? There was no unnecessary like. Yeah, the structure is there. Just the build up also needed a little bit more work, I guess, because it's just like there's not much like. I expected a bit more filtering. I expected a little bit more, but the structure itself, structure is great. Like that's exactly the kind of structure you want, around 8-9 in my case, in my opinion. Mixmaster over here, we're gonna be like around the 6. I would say, let's make it a 4. I feel like you could have done a little bit better on shortening some of the sounds, processing, distorting some of the sounds. We got Dr. Ho in the chat. Thank you. Welcome to the first person chatting for the first time chat from that. Thank you. Mixmaster. Yeah. Plus, I think you were oscillating around like. Let me check again. You were around like let me check again. Oh, let's see if this guy's keys funny. Around like let me check again. Oh, let's see if this guy's keys funny. Around like let me check again. Oh, let's see if this guy's keys funny. Around like let me check again. Oh, wrong window. I was gonna do stop listening. Listen. You are at minus 7.4 on the lofts here, brother. I think that's a little quiet. That's why, yeah, dude. Like, yeah, we're around 4. Vibe though, bruh. 10. Or it depends who's listening. You know what I mean? But in my opinion, it's a tenor. Yeah, dude. And what do I type in here? I kind of, you know what I mean? What do I type in here? This. Oh, why doesn't it work? Whoa, hey. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me again, bro. Hey. No, I need to plug you in. Hold up. My keyboard's doing a bit of a... Okay. Damn it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. What do I type? Fuck! Okay, thank God. Dude, it gets saved. I'm so smart. Of course I made that happen on purpose, that it gets saved, even though I actually... Big one, I think, would be the appropriate. And on your end, you should be able to see all those faders, all the things that Jesus. Song's over. Hopefully now we can go through and pick your favorite guest. Let's listen to you know what? For this, we might need this. Zylakill says, song is over. Hopefully now you can go through and pick your favorite guest. Chrome. Saloon Van Kink. Broken. Fooled. Great computer. Rivet. The Shark. Ace Aura Farming. Spaghetti. Just spaghetti. The Whale. Grunt. Elonginate. Wow, because right, I get it. Dudging and fucking. Monkey T. Crook that. Nitro Fun. Oh, Fan. I was like, wait, what's wrong with that one? Nitro Fan. Blank. Ray Volt. Slug. Singular. Toptronics. Zoom Boy. Dunk Timmer. AU6. Cadmium. Phase 3. Daymare, that's not how you spell it. Katani? What the fuck? Wait, who? Who's that? Dr. B. Nitrate. Wow. Paper Grounds? Mode Stairs. Bro. That's genius. That's absolutely, I just... Let's roll.
I asked for Sprite and they gave me clown juice.
Stir! By Modus. Submitted by Modus. Epic Beans type beat. Let's go. Jack Docs. No, that's someone else, actually. yeah, millimeters. I'll turn them on. What a journey again, dude. Yeah, millimeters. Let me turn them on. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should do like a little shortcut here where I'll always turn on for whenever I'm listening to a track. I'll figure it out. Or maybe I should just put them somewhere else. Let me put them somewhere else. Let me put them like again here. Ooh, maybe here will be nice. Let's try that. Let's try some. Kind of weird. I mean, because I don't want them to cover up the later feedback kind of thing. Let me rotate them maybe a little bit. Ooh, like this. Ooh, like this. Maybe like maybe how does this look? Probably terrible. For now, it's good. I'll keep it like this. Dude, yeah, you're lacking some hi-hats since the beginning. I'm doing like, for a sequence like this. It's like that's what I want to hear here. Yeah, this was the width of it, the padding of it, whatever. It's cool. It's just too bright and not enough in the like 1, 2, 3K hertz range. I think like it was a little bit scooped out, like a fucking Tony Hawk's Pro Skater ramp. Everything else is flawless, in my opinion. There's a little impact here. Never mind. Perfect. I'm trying to nitpick here because I know you're a pro and you can take it. I don't know if I would do something like this with the little swoop, the little laser swoop together with vocal, like boom, boom, boom. I don't know if I would do that. Because it's definitely way louder than the vocal and it kind of stands out too much in this particular moment. But just for this moment. This Digitalis little fucking lossy element? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Love it. I just love this impact. What I feel like you could be clipping things and saturating things a little bit more, like some crackle here, like I'm maybe missing a little bit of that saw wave mixed with a bit of white noise and saturated and you know, that kind of vibe. Komodo Prod. We have a first time chat. Yo, first time on a stream. Welcome to the Tokyo Machines stream. I don't know how else to hi. Whoa, what? It kind of opens up out of nowhere here. I noticed I might just be able to get that effect with a little destructive. Probably, yeah. Get a little of that little hiss. In general, I feel like most of these impacts kind of need it here. Yep. This part, dude. This already begs for a hi-hat so much, like, I was already complaining here, but like this part just definitely needs a hi-hat. Or although, actually, wait up. Maybe the hi-hat doesn't need to be here, but it definitely needs to end the main ballsy section of the drop. Whereas here, 3, 2, 1. The little wah-wah was kind of anemic. Pretty quiet there. Like, I would boost that shit up, son. Yeah, but not too much. Like, I like the whole melodic dubstep approach for the AU7, 6 Lions and all that stuff. They don't really use that many hi-hats, especially for like syncopated, you know, just it works. It works for that kind of crowd. again, this wasn't distorted enough. It was just kind of like it wasn't distorted enough. Fucking. The go a little bit yeah, you need like saturation on everything to need to push this shit. What LUFS are we at? Okay, give me like a loud part here somewhere. Okay, -5. -5 is okay. Strange with like a high pass and then again the same high pass on this little bass line. Oh no, it wasn't. It just continued, but it just wasn't strong enough for the second hit. I see. You maybe did a little bit of a bump there, but maybe by pushing this a little more at the limiter, I could get that fizzle. Dude, yeah, you could just clip it a little bit. I think clipping somebody once told me. Yeah. Wait, let me listen to that little low end here. It had a little click there. I don't know if it was on purpose. But it's cool, I swear. I got chills. It changes so much that the contrast is so fucking cool. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh, the filtered saw chords, so fucking dope. This one. So nice. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm such a sucker for ARPs, bro. A little church bell there. Like, are we going Christmassy here for like 0.7 seconds? And then just sleigh bells. Just needed some. This I want to know. I think I figured out what you can do to it. It's your choice, but like a phone tap filter, just like cut everything below like 2K and just like distort everything between 2 and 5K. Just this fucking this kind of stuff. And like clip, yeah. And especially if you get rid of the word no from it. I wanna just fucking bring it back later, or you know. Let me listen again. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. Okay, my favorite part is coming because this is so crazy here. Oh, the dissonant fucking blips here is so fucking cool. And it just begs for like a fucking space laces. Chum 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 plum sing. Just fucking one of these like crazy ones. As Zatrix with a first time chat. Welcome to the Tokyo Machine stream. Hi, good for being here. Thanks for. Eyes of fire, they watch. Eyes of hate and war. Oh man, just never stop, dude. Just never stop, dude. Okay? Idea, fucking all the way up there, dude. Sounds. Structure, perfection. Not even like, okay, let me listen again. Structure, because like it was. Yep. Of stars and dust. Eyes of fire they watch. Eyes of hate. It's like for structure wise, it's a dubstep track. Let's not kid ourselves here, right? For structure, it will be kind of tough for a DJ to mix out of this without just having to wait for it to stop and then start the next track on the impact on the last fucking thing. So, but I shouldn't think in those kind of categories, should I? Like it's I'm thinking if I should, you know. I'll do a 9 just for good measure. I'll do a 9. Yeah. Because like in my decades experience of doing this, it's like this, you know, it would help to just have a little bit of like a just something just like rhythmic, gets filtered, maybe even just like an impact. I mean, I'm preaching to the choir. You're a pro. Mix and master, it needs to be stronger, but it's so fucking close, man. It's an 8. Vibe? Don't even fucking get me started here. 6. Shout out to Modus. Let's move on. Saizan! Saizan with Eternal Infinity. V4. Let's check it out. Wait, does it start with a click like this, or is it just SoundCloud being a goober? There we go. Do I read the notes? Oh, not finished. Only finished up to first drop. Needs a vocalist. Only finished up to first drop. Needs a vocalist. Only finished up to first drop. Needs a vocalist. Only finished up to second drop. It has a vocalist. Okay, gotcha. must fight to survive. Pretty. I love this. I love this intro. Very ethereal. It's a little tough to get into which BPM we're actually in, but it's not an issue entirely. Very Bitcoin, yeah. Kind of random how this bass line just pops in out of nowhere. And it's very dry. Yeah, I would expect when it starts to start with some sort of impact or with just a little bit more wetness, a little bit more reverb, a little bit more room, something that will make it fit what you just built around it with the vocals. It's a little dry. Just a little bit of a dry bass line. Right here, you do this. You do three things. The kick has low end, right? It has a certain frequency in the low end in the fundamental. You do the sub drop, which does, and it does certain low frequencies there, and at the same time, you glide. You do portamento all the way as a riser from a very low note there, and it all just kind of is somewhere all in there for this first impact. Not very healthy. Especially once that sub glide just randomly just ends. It's just this like lack of low end that was there just a second ago, just disappearing out of nowhere in a split second, just right here. You know what I mean? Like it's a little off-putting. What I did notice is your drop doesn't even have as much low end as your build-up. Which is kind of crazy. You want the opposite, right? Yeah, the drop does need more sub, actually. Like, it's just, especially compared to the build-up, which you definitely didn't filter enough of the low end out of the build-up, because you had the full drum set there, like the full kick and everything going on throughout the whole drop build-up. It's the exact same kick that I used for the drop, isn't it? Also, when you go on a higher note and closer to the actual build to the actual drop, you might want to start shortening the kicks as they go instead of they're ringing them out. Just like just make them shorter. It's just better, more snappy. Also, I feel like your drop requires so much more in the white noise area especially for a genre like this like synth tech, like dark techno synth stuff, industrial shit. You definitely want to have some like pipes fucking bursting, hissing, like just like somewhere, because your drop just kind of starts with a kick and a bass line and a little squeak that's not even that high frequency bass, like, and you're swooping in right before the very first kick of the drop, like, which is kind of cool. That's great. But then you want that swoop to kind of have some like release, maybe on the 2, maybe on the 3, maybe on the 4. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, kind of just have it like, give it some release, man. Picture that. Because it would add a little bit of movement, a little bit more just things for you to do around this drop. Because this drop is, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit, I want to say boring, but it's just not very. It doesn't evolve much. Like all you do is just change a format of this bass line slightly for the response for the last like 2 bars or something, right? Down, 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 down. And again, the bass line that you change it into doesn't like the format of it doesn't really fuck with me hard, you know what I mean? Maybe because also these bass lines aren't distorted enough, especially for this kind of genre. You might be want to clipping things more here. But at the same time, please do not make it collide with the sub too much because you want the sub to punch through, especially compared to your buildup. Your hi-hat is the only element right now that entered and just added a bit of high end to the whole thing. I love the hi-hat, it's quite cool. It just, this thing happens out of nowhere. You might want to, I know it's a whip and everything, so you're kind of just showcasing your separate sections and separate grooves, but a nice little separation of like a bar of a pause that kind of anticipates the next switch of the drop, because going from this to this, very random, just very out of place. And yeah, you might just give it like a pause and just like maybe add like a vocal that separates them, just something to split it apart, something to like, okay, we're ending this section and da, 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 and all of a sudden Blue Lib 67. Does Tokyo Machine still enjoy music when he goes to a club live show and his brain just tell him constantly all the default he hear? I know what you mean. Like I'm constantly like dissecting tracks. I think this is the thing. I think 90% of producers do that. They just keep their mouth shut. I don't. Because this is what I do, right? It's like I get to talk about what I don't like and what I love about your songs. The problem with this particular drop is you're side chaining everything apart from the vocal, which would, I think, sound the coolest when side chained. Every single kick transient you can hear the vocal going, boop, 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 which means it doesn't get affected whatsoever. I don't know why you forgot about side chaining the vocal. Yeah, it needs more sub for sure. Yeah. Heck yeah, brother. This has some potential. Just I think the drop just needs to be more eventful, more elements, more like metallic, just screeches, stronger, just everything. Just crunch it, clip it. You're at minus 7.8 LUFS. You should be around -4 for this kind of track. Up the first drop needs a vocalist. You mean up the second drop, because that was the first drop we just heard. Idea, I like it. It's like a cool little synthwave dark techno kind of industrial thing. Sounds, I would think the selection of your sounds, the formats that you switched on the second part of the first drop when it comes to the bass line, kind of meh. Like you could have done a bit better. The kick was great, so I'm gonna give you props for the drums. I think this is more like a 6 in this case. Structure, so far no structure, because this is, you know, not necessarily like, but for what let me check the structure. So you do have like this little bass line going here, which is a bit too low end bass and too dry. Yeah, let's build up. Very long, man. And again, structure is kind of hard to judge since this is just a whip, right? You're still working on the track. So structure, we're gonna, you know what? I'm gonna be harsh here. Structure there's no structure here for now, right? So I don't have to, you know, mix master. Yeah, you need to push things more, man. This is pretty quiet thus far. Pretty quiet, like some post-processing, clipping, some EQing, especially high-passing some of the basses throughout the first part of the drop to let the sub through and group them together and clip them. I think that's going to help tremendously. The vibe, though? Damn, dude, that's pretty high. Like, I would say the vibe is pretty fucking strong. All you need is just a bit more elements, like, fucking pipes, some hiss, you know, just like just shit happening outside of it, because the uneventful nature of the drop and just kind of how it doesn't really go anywhere until it gets to the vocal part of the drop, where at the very end might need some elements that just kind of break it up, like some sort of percussion, weird fucking stuff with a lot of reverb. Has a vibe. I think that's what I'm gonna do. What do you guys think about this new system for rating? I think it's a bit more useful. What do you guys think? A bit less categories, although I think 5 was just like a sweet spot. Cool. Thank you, Splatter. Trying to make it pretty fun too. It's perfect. Don't touch it. Sounds good, dude. Sweet. All right then. Back to we got Gooks with Omni River, with a note that says, "This was a submission for Cosmic Radio. I still don't know how to mix music." Let's check it out. Jack Doc says, "We should find a way for chat to rate on categories too." I'd probably... Ooh. This is why I love this, man. This is why I love this community, dude. Like, yeah, there is API that links chat messages, and there is a thing that can check for fucking... But, like, damn, this would... okay, we'll talk... Okay, we'll have a little chat afterwards. This is quite cool, actually. I like that. We can have the Toki rating and the community rating. Kind of like in Jackbox, when you have, like, after, like, a Quiplash thing, you have the players and the audience have a separate, like, rating. Ah, Splash of Azure, let's go! Or Azure, rather. You get it. Damn, son. Ask chat to rate a number and it gives a rounded rating. We haven't got Gooks in the chat yet. That's a great point. That's good. We get to just like talk about it real quick. Let me play some fucking this. No, I need to save that for like legitimately important stuff. Let's listen to some Night Terrors. Do we have Gooks in the chat? And see, if I had this system that shows up the chat messages like right here, right? I'll point it with a cursor right here from the person who actually just sent that track. That would have been so much easier. I wouldn't have to look at the chat. I would just see, yeah, has he sent a message or not? And I would see it right here on this screen, right here in front of me, instead of looking here at you guys. Gook is in stream, but not here. Yeah, that's the issue we're facing right now. The requirement is for the person to be also active in the chat and for me not to just give feedback to a wall. Is Gooks in the chat? Gooks with Omni River. Gooks in the chat. Are you there, Gooks? Because we got you rolled. Zylokill says, "This is all fun, but beware of making it too complicated and time-consuming. Waiting for a whole minute every time for a chat to send their votes kind of hurt the progress of the stream." I know it's coming from a guy who writes essays. Yeah. I know what you mean. GOOX. Do we have Gooks in the chat? If not, I'm gonna... We got Jinterfeck. Early time you use voice changer. No, my balls just dropped. It's all the same. Yeah, he's not in the chat. Cool. We're gonna skip, unfortunately. Should we listen to still? Should we listen to it? Just like maybe give a little bit of it. Like... I'll just have a listen. Maybe he does watch the VOD back, but kind of the requirement is for, you know, whatever. Let's check it out. Maybe it's not that bad. Okay. Oh boy. In situations like this, I'm like wondering, what kind of track were you referencing? What's your influence here? Who is your like go-to when it comes to the genre that you're trying to make here? You know what I mean? Because like this doesn't remind me of anything, and not in a good way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh gosh. You know what though? Like the choice of the sounds, the choice of the screech, the choice of the kick, and like the piano itself. Like the choice of sounds is not that bad. They just need to, everything just needs to be thought through. Back to drawing board. Like what genre are we in making? What's the structure here? What's the like idea here? What key, what note do we want to do? What's the lead? What's the backing? What's the Yeah, something like that, Sondix. Man, kind of. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but like the notes of the kick don't match the chords on top of it. Like it's just kind of all out of whack. It's a cool concept, like having the 6x8 fucking hardcore Camellia like kind of vibe here. Yeah, the structure's all over the place too. All right, well, I gotta reject it as a rule, right? But we went through it, kind of. Let's roll. We got this is my gifted sub, so only 2 times the luck. That's cool. I'm glad it actually works, this whole thing. Yo Mama is the note that we got. Instrumental by Felx Lamp. I think we had Felx Lamp before. Let's check it out. Are we in the drop right now, or? I don't think so. Nope. What? no, don't get rid of it. Oh shit. No body says he gotta go. He gets to go. See ya, dude. I'll see what we can do. Maybe we'll roll you. Who knows? Have a good one. Oh yeah, Lapix. You would love Lapix, or just a lot of people from Mega Rex or Tano for that matter. Rejection could also be your thing, as in the name of the artist, not actual rejection. Some clicks, some unfortunate clicks, and you guys are not clipping the shit enough. Like, we got not the clicks that we want. Yeah, it's so empty here. It's so empty. Because you just got the sub, and you got that little like a detuned saw wave that's like has affected. That's like and between that there's like nothing. And when you have a frequency gap like this, you might want to just basically saturate everything around it to fill in that gap with the saturation that's going to be generated from the elements around it. But like, you don't do that. So, and just like just like Big Crushed or whatever that is. That's actually downsampled, like a phone tap line, whatever. It's cool, but like EQ wise, things are kind of out of control here. I feel like maybe even the release on the sub is a bit. There's two choices you got to make here because like you're kind of in the middle here. It's such a tiny nitpick, but I think it matters here because of the lack of support bases. Your sub is staccato, right? But it has a long release on each 16. There's like a long release that just kind of goes straight into the next sub hit. I think you either do a sustained sub through the entire thing, of course side change by the kick, or you do shorter stabs on each 16th note on the sub, and pair each one with like a longer, stronger support bass. Just something that will fill it up a bit more. If you do a sustained sub, you'll be able to get away with not having that many elements in the low mids, I think, which is your case right now. Because your vape your sub bass just kind of wobbles there. But like there's nothing to support it. It's just a sub that's like dry and just some has affected elements that are way too wide during the drop, and just especially one of them, the high pitch just kind of sticks to the right channel this whole time because it's has affected. It's hased. And you have these like dequantized little fills here. Like they're too early, and again, wide as fuck. Like they don't have the middle centered transients that will be like, you know, punchy. So that's strange to me. That just the whole combo of all this. It's very cool though. Modus has an idea. 1/8 side bass offbeat to the kick. 8s, not 16s. So kick, plug bass, kick, plug bass. Oh, offbeat. Yeah, that could work too. Actually, that's a cool idea. Yeah. Yeah, this is cool. And you do a nice little filter, but however, I think your buffer in your DAW is set to like million fucking units, like 2048, because The moment you get rid of the EQ high pass, you can hear it stops too early, and it's got that little thing like literally like 15, 20 milliseconds before the impact here. Does like, okay, the EQ stops high passing like a little bit too early there. And again, if you do a little reverse kick swoop right before the kick of the drum, you might want to add a little bit of like a gap, or even just like a quarter note gap for just a little bit of a pause of those staccato elements to punch through right before the very first kick of the drop. I don't know how I like this pause right here. It fucked me up. I thought something disconnected. It's freaky. It's very brave to do that, especially at the very first 2 bars of the drop. Yeah, it just happens once. Exactly, Neko DJ. It just happens once, and it seems like a mistake. And when it happens, like, I would still add a little bit of room reverb to whatever was right before it to kind of just like fill in. It doesn't feel like just absolute silence at minus infinity. Yeah, just something. Just add something in there to fill it. Just like a vocal chop or something. Do it. You know what I mean? Because these vocals you got there are like, they have nothing below 3,000 hertz and nothing above 5,000 hertz. Listen to these vocals in the background here. I know it's an instrumental, but like, what kind of vocals are you imagining for this? That's my question here. Ocean's Giant with a first-time chat. This feedback is gold. How do you do submission? How do submissions work? So if you're here for the first time, for the first hour of the stream, the submissions are open at tokyomachine.live. It's a special little app that I made myself. It's whatever, I don't care. And you can go there and authenticate with Twitch and submit your track there. Then after an hour, I close the submissions and we go through like 15 to 20 tracks out of this raffle, 32. And next time we do another one. I think I'm going to be doing this like once a week. Next time is going to be Wednesday. So if you manage next Wednesday, that'd be dope. Rocket Star in the building. Yeah, for this drop, again, I'm not sure if staccato 16s on the sub bass. I think you might want to do like even just 8s, but you can still do 16s on the support basses. But they're just not bassy enough. You got too many blips, too many just chops, too many synth stabs, and not enough not enough of the like low mids to mids that will actually create like impact. Because the one that you do have is just a sub that just continues on the 16s. Felix Lamb says, weird vocal chop shit is what I was thinking. Yeah. That's what I assumed when I heard, wait, instrumental. So this is going to be a full vocal line, top line with a chorus, with a verse. That's what I immediately thought. But then I listened to the track. Oh, I get it. Instrumental in this way. So you're going to do a vocal pass. Basically filling this track with vocal chops. Yeah, the cover art is like 180 degrees from what this track is. It's cool. I like this little like super dissonant piano. Is this piano in the background that just popped in? I don't even know what that instrument is. Is that a piano but like frequency shifted? What is that? That's so dope. That is a piano. Wow. That's so cool. But like you also need to make sure you don't just like randomly cut off a sound without replacing it. In music like this, like just super maximalistic, you want to, like, there was this tiny little moment where you like subtracted the piano, it's just gone, but then nothing really replaced it for those last like 7 notes of this little sequence here. Yeah, see, like you high pass the piano here, but like in the background you don't really have some like a swoop that will replace it with like an anticipative moment or like an anticipative element that will be like, okay, now we have a break in this form. like, notice how you had these open hi-hats here, but then they're just gone. And now they're gone, like after just 2 bars. And now they're back, whatever that is. It's not even a hi-hat, it sounds like a white noise that's high-passed. What makes that like hiss sound at for the first 2 bars, and then the response doesn't have it? Random fucking, you know, hardstyle kicks here. What's up, WP? This vocal that was here just barely punches through. It's very bandpass too. Like, it doesn't cut up this segment here, because what I thought you wanted to do is just like a boom vocal, but it doesn't work because the vocal barely punches through whatever's underneath it. Because you also have this like eerie pad going through this whole thing, like whoa, 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 this whole fucking time. Listen. It's yeah. I'm not sure I understand the concept here. It's just like a showcase, like a vertical slice of like 7 different tracks is what it sounds like. Because the key is F sharp, and you at least stick to the key is what I appreciate. UK hardcore, yeah. DJ level 3, man. If Toki gets to mine, I'm getting cooked because I submitted an old one, and it isn't really as good as any of this. Come on. Yeah, this bass line is just weak. Just kind of just ringing out. Just that little glitch on the right, cool, but out of place. Man, it's just so fucking crazy. It is a freak of a song for sure. Yeah, you go from section to section without any sort of like gap, break. Like, I know the structure isn't there, and it's kind of off-putting. Like the lack of like, you have like nothing here with like a beat that anticipates a drop without like a real build-up. I mean, okay, there is a build-up, but it's just okay. Never mind. The build-up is like decent. Yeah, you need a stronger staccato 16s on the subs if you want to. You might want to keep with a, like, stick with the 16s. They need to be fucking way stronger. They're gonna fill up so much space there because between the glitches and the stabs and the chops and the sub, not much going on. But the selection of these sounds is pretty cool. You just need to process them harder and give them more oomph. And this is the 3rd time in a row when I'm saying this, apart from maybe the Modus track. I like that at least this drop repeats here after all this going on 7 different tangents here in between. It's a fun little idea. I like this. I like the energy of it for sure. What? What is this gap here? The crash just rings out. Fucking left pan to 87%. What? I'm such a not a huge fan of just hitting the crash without a kick underneath it. Low end rumble here from some sort of bass growl, wet, moist impact that you have there that's uncontrolled at the low end. Yeah, more low end rumble there in stereo. Cool little lossy. A lot of you guys use this lossy stuff, the digitalis, for like some low fidelity effects at the very end and like in between gaps. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a little bit biased because I'm a big fan of it, but it's a cool little trick, especially right before the drop, which is how you could have separated your drops from their buildups. Like in here, you do the little high pass, right? But you have a gap where you don't high pass right before the drop. But what would be cool if here you did some fucking Digitalis low fidelity shit. That would have been cool. This is cool. I like this drum and bass part. But dude, like if you do a gap here, don't just hit the sub on every quarter. No, just blam, blam, blam. Right here. Like the sub shouldn't have been there before this drop section starts. Digitalis is a plugin. It's the name of a plugin by I forget the company name. But they do all sorts of like you can fuck around with a sound in all sorts of like low fidelity ways. You can like just it's so cool. You just gotta check it out. Go on YouTube and check Digitalis. It's like emulates cassettes, maybe not cassettes, but like emulates early internet is what I want to call it. This is good. This is a good section here. You got really good drums, very snappy. There's just enough sidechain. Like this is very technically, this is very well executed here. And next up, we're gonna listen to Freak instrumental by Felix Lamp and Radial. Yeah, Lossy does that too, so in a similar way. Yeah, but then you just go into this section. It's kind of, yeah, the structure's chaotic. Idea? I'm not sure about the idea. It's just too random for me, personally. But you know what? I'll give it a point because you definitely knew what you tried to incorporate, not impersonate, like what you were influenced by, and it's definitely some of the speedcore kind of J-core stuff. Which I do like. I'm a little bit biased towards Megarex and all that stuff. A bunch of their artists released on my label too, so it's fucking humbling. It's just the execution of it. Maybe you crammed too many ideas into one idea, which is why it's just as one singular idea for a song. It's just it's a 5. It's a 5 out of 10. Sounds pretty cool. They just need to be processed more. Like 7. Structure. I don't know where that structure is, dude. It's all just the only structural elements that I noticed, and aka repetition, was that one drop that repeats at least again once at the beginning, and then at the end it repeats as the same drop. But everything else was like there was no real club-like groove to it or club-like structure to it that would like allow me to play it out without me having to do a bunch of work to it before I even. You know what I mean? So structure, you know what? I'll give it a 3 because you at least repeated that drop once. Mix and master. It's like mix. It's lower because we're dealing with like a really big lack of low end to low mid energy. The sub is there, which is good, and you keep it pretty clean. But you maybe keep it just too clean, especially for a track this maximalistic. So. You know what? I'll stick with a 5 because it's very difficult with the amount of elements that you had in this track. Like shit ton, just tons of glitches, chops, stabs, synths, just tiny little snippets of things that need to be controlled in a very, very accurate way for it to all make sense. I'll give another point because like it's difficult to do that. But overall, it needs a bit of work. Vibe? Hell yeah, I liked it. It was dope. It was a cool little experiment on very like maximalistic speedcore shit, J-core. Yeah. Am I right? Am I right, folks? Was this pretty accurate? I also want to get your feedback too on my feedback. You know what I mean? I need that too. Ganymede. I asked in chat, but can I send finished release tracks? Yeah. Absolutely, we can totally do that. I'm not gonna be able to like I won't be able to any feedback that I give you won't be able to make a change in that particular track, but at least you'll you'll know what to change for the future and stuff like that. But from what I remember, you don't need that much help. I like this one a lot, but if it's not allowed, then no, it's absolutely allowed. This is Change Up by Ganymede. Let's check it out. Hell yeah. far so good. Damn. Holy shit! Wow. Let's go. Dude, this last section was so goated. Holy fuck. I like how you just go straight into it with that little reload there and boom. Big fan of that. It just shows so much confidence. Maybe the bass line is like a decibel too loud here. Compared to the sub, at least. A little, yeah, it's a bit loud. Yeah, like almost 2 decibels. Oof. This fucking build up is so good. Yeah. Yeah. Well, at this point, you gotta get rid of the hi-hat, right? You keep doing the quarter notes hi-hat here, even for that little Reese staccato 16s thing. The hi-hat doesn't need to be here at all. Yeah, generally, the track is mixed more to a brown noise curve than white noise, and realized too late. Yeah, it's a little bit dim. Like, in general, maybe the brightness comes in later when you add, like, a little bit of hi-hat here, and throughout this section, there's good enough brightness here. I love this part, dude. I can't wait. These guitar riffs were a bit too quiet. And a little bit too much low end in them. If you got rid of some of the low end from them, more impact would happen on the drop itself. Yep, because it's pretty much the same amount of low end on them. Sia the Mayor. I think that's how you pronounce it, right? That's pretty cool. Ooh, that was so cool. In general, this scream Reese, this scream bass line, that I don't like how it starts just an octave. I think it should be like a 5th or like a 7. But you do the it's kind of boring where it's an octave. I kind of want you to do like a, you know what I mean? Like a 5th, 7th, a 9th. Nah, 7th. What key are we in? E. So like a B. That would have been cool. But this is already released, right? So it's like for the future, what I'm saying. Such a cool, and this is a year ago, dude. Yeah, it would have been better for some like 5ths and 7ths there. Woo! That little fucking like a low end tom that filled up the space for the pause here. Da-dum. Right here. This one, damn, so cool. We finally get some low end here. Kind of weird how it's like you preempted my ball sack with that drop here, and all of a sudden we're in like a synthwave pattern. For a synthwave beat here, I think the snare needs more reverb, which will also drown it a little bit more, which is good because it's a bit on the surface here. And the kick barely has a transient here. The kick is just very just on top of everything. And for the hi-hat, I wouldn't do I would just do 8s. And next up, we're gonna listen to fucking Change Up. Such good drums, man, throughout this whole thing. They're like, right up there. One, two, three. Yeah, like this build up, like just required a little bit more pause here, a little bit more just like, yo, what's about to come is insane. I'm gonna just do silence here so you get ready. Like this entire thing could have just been, you know what I mean? Also, for some reason, I hear like 2 transients on the snare around 200 hertz. One right after another, like a flam. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. Oh, dude, this is fucking so good right here. Yes, Sondex, good suggestion, very good. And this is something that I've only started maybe implementing in my future tracks thanks to you guys. Like just, I'm learning thanks to you guys too. And again, these are all just octaves on this upper synth. Oh, actually no, that was a 5th. Yeah, dude. So good. I see. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Fucking wild. The structure, yeah, let's get on with it. Idea is sick. Like the combination of all these different drops with the synthwave in the middle, very cool. Like a little fucking vertical slice showcase of what you can do, right? Pretty dope. Sounds, the choice of sounds, practically fucking flawless. Like, especially the drums. Why am I subtracting a point even? Let me listen. There was... Yeah, maybe not choice of sounds, but choice of notes that you did. Like this. I kind of expected this to be like a fifth or a seventh rather than an octave. The snare wasn't really perfect here. The kick transient barely punched through. Like, compare the brightness of the transient of the kick here to the brightness of the transient of the kick here. Just discrepancies, mainly. But yeah, that's a 9er. Structure, again, slightly weird because I'm subtracting, like, I'll subtract 2 points because it's like there could have been a bit more care for DJ friendliness of this all, especially because this is a heavy drum and bass track. Would be very hard for someone to mix out of this as well. Mix master, fucking practically 10. I'm gonna, yeah, like, mix. Okay, mix is also here. I forgot about that. Mix is also part of it. Yeah, a couple of things could have been fixed, but this is super high up there. Super high. Vibe, fucking killed it. I didn't type in anything. That means it. I gotta type in something. Oh, bro. I thought exactly, Neko DJ. I thought fucking no words needed, and I thought that's gonna be even cooler, like just a blank slate with just the ratings. Yeah, dang it, Ganymede, you're not gonna get that card there this time. This is non-canon right there, exactly. Orbit, Old Melody. This one is better, short. This one better, short. By Wave Submissions. You could make the level pullable, more immersive feeling. Wait, so you managed to submit this? Or is this a completely different track? I think this is a different track, right? Let's check it out. Put your fucking hands up! DJ. DJ. Type shit. No, the vibe is there though, we gotta agree. DJ! Wait, 7 bars? Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, never mind. Ooh, cool little chroma. Ooh, pretty chroma. DJ! DJ. Gotcha. Ooh. Damn, okay. This is taking its sweet time here. Okay. Oh, you just get rid of the kick after 8 kicks? Okay. Loudest part of the drop was minus 10 LUFs. Nah. I wouldn't go back on that D sharp at the very end there for the last 8th of that sequence. It doesn't fit. Yeah, every time you do it, it throws me off. I would do a different note or just switch it up after like, okay. Right? 2 more bars of this. So that's 4 now. And then 6. And then 7 and 8. I would do. Just have a little response. Do like 6 bars of this with a little break on bar 4. And then bars 7 and 8 are kind of the little response because you just keep playing the same thing over and over and over. Yeah, bars 7 and 8 would have been cool. Yeah, like imagine this. If you did exactly that progression for the last 2 bars of the 4-bar sequence, of the 8-bar sequence. You know what I mean? Just a switch. It would have added so much more. Oh, all of a sudden we're opening up to a whole different chord progression here at the very end for a response. It would be so much better. But again, it sounds extremely compressed because your drums are very quiet here. But we're just at minus 10 LUFs. For a track like this, it can be minus 7, minus 6. The drums themselves are good. They just need to punch through way more. And the synths, especially the main kind of like the big room stab synth lead, just with the chords underneath, with the keys underneath and everything. This is one of those moments where I feel like a lot of people put the sidechain globally on quarter notes, and it isn't until a note hits offbeat when they realize, holy shit, that was a very loud note, and I never heard how loud it was because I constantly had sidechain on the quarter notes globally. And yeah, you might want to control that before you apply sidechain. And here, it's not such a big culprit, but it just feels like the synths are just loud, especially when they hit offbeat. Yeah, the kick and the collab barely punch through.
Sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah.
Pretty. This should have happened at least once more on the track. Just having this once, at least have that at the end too. Yeah. And this little the high-pitched bell that comes in. Love it. I wish it kind of stayed on that note rather than dialing down, gliding down. That riser synth in the break went so high even the dogs heard it. Let me listen. It didn't bother me that much. Oh, this one. Oh, Christ. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, I didn't notice this before. Hold up. Yeah, it was some fucking shepherd's tone there too, a little bit. Oh gosh, yeah, you don't want that. Yeah, it's just way too long. This part is just way too long. Yeah. Let's approve. Let me speak first. This was good. I like that I have them pre-made. The idea, it's a very early 2010s kind of idea, isn't it? Like it's a 6 because the idea is, I'll get a 5. Sounds very on brand. Like for that kind of genre, the sounds were pretty on point. The drums, the selection of the synths, it did sound like a track from the early 2010s. It's exactly what you wanted to achieve, and you did. Structure, it's there, it's up there. It was a little bit too long, and the second drop especially, I felt like, let me get back to that one part here. I'm not sure about this part here. It feels like it needs to have something that's different about this break here for this to even have a right of like existence. Why? But you know what? It's structure-wise, it's a 7 actually. It's really close to being an 8. Oh come on, dude. Come on. I'm doing my best here. Okay. Mix master. Yeah. It's like, yeah. It needs those. It needs the oomph of those kick drums. Everything was extremely compressed and squished, but we were only at -10 LUFS, which tells me something. And I think a similar situation was in a previous Wrath Wave track that we listened last week or this week. Vibe though? Like, you hit that vibe pretty well. Pretty well. I did. At this point, might as well just wait it out. Right here. You can't see the vibe slider. Oh, my bad. Oh yeah, true. We couldn't. Okay. Vibe. Yeah, you achieved what you wanted. This was good. Oh my god, I can't wait to have the chat messages like next week. Chat messages popping in. This is gonna be so much better. And I'm gonna have to find someone to test it with. Let's pull it. Ooh. Funky. Girly Demo by Wave Meow. The note says, okay, this is promising as fuck. I feel it. This is so much fun. Woo! One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fucking pan flute, dude. This is so much fun. Whimsy. What an adjective. I missed it in my head for the longest time. What a whimsical whimsy track, dude. I love it. Oh my god, this was so dope. Can I listen to this again? Yeah, as if it was all part of just like a CD-ROM game from the late 90s and you just happened to like exit the game at the end. Very cool. Love the little storytelling, little thingy. I'm not so sure about entering the beat just out of nowhere like this. Like, how many bars were we in where all of a sudden you just show up with the drums and the bass line? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it was like 4 bars and then we entered the beat. That's fine. That's cool. But you know what? In that case, I kind of expected you to maybe bandpass and like lo-fi, low fidelity. Yeah, lo-fi. Some of the first 4 bars. They're a bit too full spectrum. I would do the same thing you did here. Like mono and big crushed. Bandpass, like for the first 4 bars, even though this is pretty, but like the beat just happens out of nowhere. It would be better if it was just like 4 bars of just like radio, fucking somewhere, just sitting in the kitchen, just like a little radio, and then. Also, we need some hi-hats here, don't we? This little thing in the right channel. Oh, because it starts on the left and it ends on the right. It's like, that's so cool. What the fuck? Tiny little details like this, I really love. Donkey Kong fucking. Wow, this is so much fun. It's such a vibe. Such a like 60s, 70s vibe with the or more like a 90s Euro pop kind of vibe. See, little bandpass, little amp there. You do these tricks, which you could have done this trick at the beginning too. This is like, it's giving me these like Frutiger Arrow also vibes. Like it's very, very, very moist. You got some fucking whale there, some dolphin. What is going on? Man. So my biggest gripe here, my biggest issue is, all of a sudden, after doing such a great drop, you stopped sidechaining the vocal here. The vocal is the only thing that punches through the kicks and the snares. And it's weird. If the vocal didn't punch through, it would be so much more powerful. The kick would just be just so much more strong. Frothy broccoli. With a first time chat. Welcome to Tokyo Machine stream. We do music feedback here. It's a nice song. I'm a big fan of letting the entire music group being put through an amp, like low pass, band pass rather, and on top of it you hear a full spectrum Foley Walla, like just atmosphere of some sort of environment. It's so cool. It means like that music is coming out of tiny speakers sitting somewhere on a bench, but really there's a whole world around it where people move around. It's so cool. What a vibe, dude. Okay, so these two issues, whenever you do the pause, there's something else left despite the pause. There's something in the background still hissing. And it's cool little build-up fake out. I never remember getting a fake out like this in music like this. Like build up ends here, but there's a 4-bar fake out. It's so fun. Yeah, right here when the vocal does these like 4 chops that there's something underneath it. There's like some hiss, some tape hiss that just doesn't get cut, and it should. And exact same thing happens right before the actual drop right here. Yeah, there was some hiss there. You get that like the weird like little pit crush effect. I don't even know what that is. And a reversed cymbal, reversed crash. I'm not sure if it needs to be there at all. I think you better just do a pause. You know what I mean? This pan flute, it deserves to be a bit more loud and maybe even like wider. But it's all up to you. It's all a choice at this point. Yeah, it's super adorable, this track. It's so strong, man. These bass lines and the mix down of the kick and the sub and the support reese on top of it, the bass, the growls. Like, perfect selection of drums, even though it's like almost too crazy good of a selection of drums for a track like this. The track is so cute, but the drums are like better than some of the heavier dubstep tracks out there. Do you guys see what I mean? Like the drums are extremely well mixed. Like certain up there like dubstep producers could learn from drums like this, and a cutesy track like this is wild. This is actually super fun. Wave meow. Okay. See, this is another reason why I love doing these feedbacks, because I get to discover new music for the label. Love it. It's so cool. Damn. Cool. Yeah. Such a vibe. And I'll spell it correctly this time. The idea is great. Love it. The sounds are practically perfect. The drums especially. Like, it's perfect. Did I say anything about a sound selection being wrong in this track? No. Maybe a bit of mixdown issues. Structure, interesting. The structure, it's definitely a Spotify kind of structure rather than, festival club night kind of structure. And it's up there, man. It's up there. Mixmaster. Let me get back to that one section that I was kind of nitpicking here. Like -6 LUFS. A little bit of a louder hi-hat too, like a just I think I mentioned that too. Mixmaster fucking up there too, man. It's like up there, like 7.5. I mean, like it. Oh, this thing all the way down to 10. Holy shit. Infenia. I love the vibe of the stream, says Infenia. Welcome to the stream. I'm about to shut up. We're like 2.5 wait, 2 hours 52 minutes into the stream, and I feel like I could keep going forever. But I won't. I'm gonna pull the lever right now. Why does it flash like that? I made it so it doesn't. Here we got Epic 233 with a Garden by Epic Officiale. The first drops idea came up before the release of the original song. Okay, so this is a remix. It's a remix? Is that what it is? Is Epic with us, by the way? Epic Officiale! Are you with us in the chat? Because you have to be. Otherwise, we're gonna just listen and probably reject. Epic Officiale. Epic 233, you with us? Just a quick little question. I'm going to play a song in the background. There we go. We got you. Cool. So you're saying the first drops idea came out before the release of the original song, right after the preview impression Lameo Yui. Is what this message says. And I'm trying to figure out the original song. Garden remix by whom? I don't know who's the original. There's no delay. I don't have delay for what I just said. There is delay? What do you mean? What do you mean there's delay? Oh, yeah, you gotta refresh the stream, buddy. You're delaying. What the fuck just happened? I did not expect that, dude. The pattern is so weird though, like at the... Especially towards the end of that phrase, it's so... We'll get through it. Oh shit, there's another one? Right, but the track, it probably doesn't end like that, right? Because like that kind of breaks the structure of like a conforming track, but we'll get there. Very interesting. What I want to get to the point, like the build-up, during the loudest part of the build-up, we were at minus 3.7 lufs, just saying. Yeah, the drop lead-outs. That's exactly what I meant by the pattern break around the end of the drops. The issue with the vocal here, it's there's a lot in the fundamental, and there's also fundamental on the sides of the vocal, but like not enough of around 3K, I think, hertz. Like, I'm missing a little bit. There's too much low end in this vocal and not enough of the like high mids, like 1 to 5K, somewhere there. It's just kind of just blended into like just it's kind of blends. Invader Tori. Hey, it was nice meeting you at Living Tombstone show. Yo, good to have you here on the Tokyo Machine stream. We're listening to some music made by you guys. I wish I had some feedback around this for this build-up, but knowing what the drop does now, initially I was like, wait, this is fucking weird of a bit. Why is it all full spectrum? Why is everything just like full on, including the low end, low passed Reese, not even passed, it's just a Reese that's in there. And all of a sudden, oh, I get it. This build-up gets to be this loud. It earned it. However, right here, I need some fucking filtering of the low end. I need you to get rid of it through some sort of high resonance. Yeah, it's just too much of that low end at this point. You might want to leave some of that energy for the drop. And again, this vocal was so... that I hear clipping in the right channel here on this vocal. Very slushy-like vocal, by the way. And you guys really don't like hi-hats, huh? Like, there is a hi-hat, but it's just like a... What a vibe. Like, I got no more feedback regarding the second part of this drop. It was really good. Really good. Listen to the low end, how perfectly contained it is with the kick, with everything. God damn, he's such a good gun. Nothing's Chris. First time chat in the chat, in the first person, in the first building. You're here for the first time. Welcome. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, the lead outs out of these drops are just like, no, I wanted more. Fuck. You know what I mean? Just kind of just randomly just stopping, as if you're treating this track as just like a showcase of what you can do rather than the track itself. You know what I mean? Personally, I prefer the drums from the first drop. The transient of the kick doesn't fuck as hard as this one. Have you tried this kick with this rhythm clap here? Maybe just the entire synth group is just too loud compared to the drums. Maybe, I don't know. That you could try it that way. Maybe just trim down volume, just a bit of gain staging there. Because your sidechain is just perfect enough. It's so snappy and it's minus infinity for like a 16th of a bar tops, right? Is this slowing down or is it the same BPM all the time? Nah, it's the same BPM. What am I talking about? Yeah, maybe epic, but this is really good. Yeah, what it's good. Like, yeah, the endings of these drops kind of throw me off. That's about it. All 140. Gotcha. Yeah, 5 lets. Ooh, wait, hold up. Is this a little bit off key? Like, that last note is a little bit too high. Couple hertz. Yeah, and again, it does that same thing. It's slightly off key. A little bit dissonant. Whoa, there's a bit of dissonance here happening in all sorts of ways. Oh, I think it finally hit that note right there. Oh, yeah, switching this groove like this halfway through. Dude, honestly, I low-key want to tell you to just like take this entire drop and put in a different track. This sounds like a second track you could just make. Because I fuck with these drops. This especially, and here, my God. It could just be its own thing. Because as it is, it's not as hype as the rest of the track portrays what it wants to be. And second of all, it breaks the structure of like a nice mix out for any sort of label that they would want. Especially nowadays, they want extended mixes of everything. And it just kind of breaks that structure. But it's really pretty. Yeah, it feels like you tried to do too many things at the end there, but it's cool. You're trying things out. Yeah, very good. Before the release of the original, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, the idea. So I don't know the original, but the idea sounds sweet as fuck. The sounds practically perfect, minus some of the drums in the second drop. Maybe it's because of the mix, so maybe the mix master could have just been the culprit there. I'm not sure if just the wall of sound generated by the synths and the low mids on top of the kick and the snare there on the second drop might be causing the lack of transient impact on the drums, but that's something to think about later. But I think, yeah, Mixmaster is almost practically there. And I was going to complain about the super loud buildup on the first drop, but knowing the kind of drop that came after it, it's fine. Like, even if you're peaking at minus 3.8 LUFS on the crescendo of the buildup, fuck it, I don't care. Structure, kind of broken at the end. A little bit broken at the end, but everything else was cool. Structure-wise, it was good, apart from that one unnecessarily just experimental drop at the end. Vibe? Damn. It's pretty 8s. Like, we're like, yeah, I'm sticking to these kind of... Oh, you don't see this? Okay, there we go. Now you do. I'm considering, one of these two. Yeah, the vibe was great. What the fuck? I forgot to type something in. So, yeah, I'm glad we're doing this because I know what to restructure for the next one. I should allow for empty. I'm going to change that on the database. I should allow for an empty stamp message for sure. Holy f***. Appreciate you, Epic. Rising Field. Hyperspace Remix Whip. Still working on it. Roger. I see what you're trying to achieve. Okay, cool. I need to count the bars here because it was a little bit confusing here for me. Was it in phrase? Everything so far, perfect. Hold up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dude, that's what fucked me up. You kind of ended a bar too early on that sequence here. And you went into this build-up because of the fake-out. No, but that's not even a fake-out. Wait. It's so tough. It's... Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna count... This is a short track. I'm gonna count it again. Everybody count with me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did you stop here? 5. That's where you should have stopped. 6, 7, 8. So the sequencing is correct, but you stopped at one phrase, one bar way too early, and it confuses the shit out of my brain. Now let's get to the drop. You need way, way heavier sidechain, way more aggressive sidechain on the first, like, dotted 16th of a bar. I feel like, yeah, the bass, the sub shouldn't be a sustained note. I feel like it should be a groove. It should be something like just a groove that's not a sustained note the entire time. You get that Reese on top of it that goes all sorts of like morphing ways. Right? It's hard to judge now because I kind of want to hear more of the drop. Like having just 4 bars of it doesn't like allow me fully to get into it. But I can tell that those transients of those lead, the just too bright and not enough 1K to 3K. There's like a little scooperoni here. Oh, maybe here. Yeah, in general, it's look at the slope. It's not necessarily like oof, there's like all sorts of different EQ stuff. I really want to hear more of it once you finish it. Once you finish at least like the first drop. I'm happy to just hear the first drop and I'll be able to give you some feedback on that. But everything apart from this build up, all of a sudden randomly just kind of ending the phrase a bar too early, throwing me off completely was kind of good. Was really kind of great. Like I I was a big fan of the percussion here in this build-up. Sorry, this build-up right here, the percussion here. The way it pitches up, boop, 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 boop. Just kind of cool. Yeah, it felt like 5 bars of build-up, which is just, yeah. So, let's get through it. Idea is really cool. It's pretty solid when it comes to the vibe, too. The vibe is fucking just, like, up there. Very synthwave, but at the same time, it has that, like, trance, like, bass trance. I don't know what to call it. Like, it's a cool little synthwave trance, like, EDM bass music kind of vibe there. Like a... What do you guys call this genre? Like, listen to this drop already. Like, listen to what this drop is. What do you think of this? Like a hyper trance kind of, but like in the dubstep realm. Kind of what like AU5 would make, right? Maybe some Saison in there. You know what I mean? Like, but it doesn't necessarily have like a one specific genre attached to it, which is kind of cool, actually. Second drop is going to be dubstep. Cool. Neurowave. Neuro would be faster than this, right? So the sounds, somewhere here, because I'm still debating. Okay, I need to type in a message not to fuck up this time. I want more structure. Yeah, we don't know about the structure yet. I'm gonna bring it all the way down because the track is not finished. And even if it was just like a half a track, I'll be fine with the structure. But like, and again, I would have subtracted points for the weird preemptive ending of that half of that build up there. Mix and master, yeah, just kind of here, kind of at 5. We need to hear more for sure. The kick definitely needed, like the mix of the drop needed way more oomph regarding the drums. The sustained bass on it for that particular drop, I'm not sure if it was that would be the choice. I think you need some sort of groove or maybe even just 8s. But the vibe is cool. I think this is how I'm gonna go with it. Where should you start that build up? Literally, it needs to be a full 8 bars, but the build up itself with the really cool percussion just ends after 5 bars, which is a unfortunate number. Again, pretty unfortunate key you chose there, which is A sharp. I don't know, like you guys just, yeah. How do I pronounce this? Leerone? Leerone. Watch Yo Step by Leerone. I was really inspired by Watch Out, made by you and Guy Arthur. Love you guys. Thank you. Let's check it out. Do we have Leerone? I see. So this was a remix as well? That's some heavy ping pong right there. it's literally off the charts. It's off my chart. Wow. I see. Okay. This drum beat here, that's like somewhere there in the background, sitting on a shelf right now. I think it wants to show up, but like it's just shy. And when it steps down on the ground, it's just like, oh hey bassline. I know you're this fucking huge fucking bassline in the very intro of the track, but like I really wanted to just kind of like showcase myself here. And these just bassline just like takes this fucking massive boot and just like fucking no exposure for you, bitch. That snare in the background really tries to be loud, but it's just can't because the bass line here is just like plus 7.2 decibels too loud. What I would suggest for this drop is like this. Dun 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 dun. 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 And those were just the calls, and the responses are right? Think about it. Like just the bass line, at first it needs to follow exactly, the sub needs to follow exactly the pattern on top of it. Dun 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 dun. And these need to be guns, like fucking like tear out guns. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. And yeah, the hi-hat that's there, it's just, it doesn't even exist. It's just some like compressed, reverbed to fuck loop of like a just to be there, just to pretend it's there. Like just when everybody's having a party in the middle of the room, it's just like sitting in a corner, just like, that's what the hi-hat is. It's a shy hat, says Xylokill. Holy fuck. Wow. That's incredible. We have some really talented people in this chat. But you know what? The sound of this bass is not that bad. It's actually cool. It's really gritty. It's got that fucking, it's got a lot of high frequencies, but not like ear-ripping high frequencies, but just this cool grit. But it definitely needs more in the mid-lows. Or that could be filled with the sub if you saturate it enough. Although the sub is already saturated enough, so what I'm guessing is you got the sub, right? Which is like the gritty, greasy, noisy that shit. And you also got the that's like, it doesn't follow the Reese, which it should. It absolutely should. We got Koi Fish with a resub Prime. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I want you to change the pattern of the bass line completely. That's I think what you need here. And yeah, if you at least add a hi-hat that goes tss, 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 I'll be so happy. I like that. I like what you're doing, this like selective teasing of the bass line. way you enter the drop, it just blends in with the build-up. You need a pause. You need something, man. You need some sort of everybody in the you need some sort of separator there. What's up, Caladrius? Now this, I'm not even gonna talk about this part. We're just gonna listen to this part. And the chat is gonna say something about this part, looking at the spectrogram on the screen right now, looking at the sub level. Now compared to the sub here. We got short circuits alt. So there used to be a short circuit, but now this is the alt. Welcome to the Toki Machine first time chat person. You're welcome here and welcome in this transmission. Xylokill said, excuse me. I was talking. Xylokill says,
That sound is fucking me in the ear.
all right. So, I was inspired to watch out. Thank you for that. Loud. Idea, cool. But better execution is what's needed. You need to have yeah, but idea is cool. I like the idea. It's a 6. Sounds, The only thing that I felt like really was solid, was the bass, like the Reese and the sub. Like your low end was okay. It just needed to be sequenced better. The MIDI on top of that, the bass line that does like the weird support in the mids. But yeah, sounds wise, it feels like. Although wait, there was like a riser, like quality wise, sound choice here. The kick is great, the snare is great. The lack of hi-hat is not great. But that's not a sound selection issue, that's a mixdown issue. The hi-hat could have, you know what, I'll give you a 6 for the sounds too. Structure. Mixmaster. Around here. And vibe. Vibe is cool. It's ballsy. It's definitely a ballsy vibe. That's where I'm feeling it. Yeah, I feel like vibe sound could have been more ploppy like this, and this sound is like just a mixmaster because it's like just boring shit, right? And then structure is like, it's like putting blocks together, you get it? And then sounds is sounds. All sorts of fucking crazy sounds, right? Oh shit, I forgot the ratings. Fuck, I messed it up now and I can't control C. Idea is this. Like ding, like a light bulb kind of thing. Idea, I got a good, every sound makes sense here, you know, in my head at least. I don't know. Idea is cool. I like the idea. It just needs better execution. Sounds is like this. Structure is low. Mixmaster is low. Vibe 7. Yeah, pretty much here. Whew. Yeah, the idea is like a glassy kind of tapping the light bulb kind of sound. Yeah. Anyway, took me an hour to make all that. Oh shit. Dave is not jamming, boy. Don't think about the start reverb. It's a pretty early start to learn D&B. Okay, let's check it out. Well, hold up. Saizon, Toki Machine, how did you get so skilled at feedback and knowing everything? I've been doing this for a while, son. I've been in this shit for a decade. that's kind of cool. That was kind of dope. Yeah, you told me to ignore the reverb, but I can't ignore the fact that your low end is just doing some fucking, like, it's just one note that's just like on this like weird long release there. I don't even think we have Inklord here in the chat though. I'm not a fan of the sub having a long release like that. I would rather if you're doing a long release like this, at least have it format up, like whoa, 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 rather than just you know what I mean? Because you would add a lot of motion in the low mids that way. I feel like this is just too pure of a sub. It kind of needs those like whoa, do some resonance over there in the higher harmonics. But it's a very deep sub. I like it. Look at the sub on the spectrum here. Oof, it's so high. Yeah, again, too long releases on these sub MIDI. ALTBDH, what do you use to shift formats? I've been playing with Elastic Pitch a lot. Yeah, I mean, whatever. It depends on what synth you use. If you use VSTs, there's ways inside Serum to do it. There's ways inside Vital to do stuff like that. There's the format shift. Yoy. And Yoy's in the chat. And yeah, if you do formats, and I do formats in Bitwig, and I do use it's Elastic Pro, I believe, or Stretch Pro. I can't remember. Yeah. What is it in Bitwig exactly? Let me do a quick checkaroni. Let's do sound. Oh, of course I can't right now. Oh, it's not gonna let me. It's loading all the files now. Fuck it. Yeah. Let's focus on the vocal here for a sec. Wait, 1 sec. Kick. Whatever. Will you let me? Will you let me do it? Will you let me do it? Cool. Boom. Yep, that's a good kick. What's the word? Elastic. Yeah, it's Elastic Pro. That's what I'm using for format shifting. And Elastic, it's pretty good. My head is rolling. Do you believe in Bigfoot? Why'd you see him? Where? Fucking... I haven't. So, I don't believe in anything I don't see. Bruh. I'm trying to focus on the vocal. Is it good? Nah. The vocal needs to be compressed. It's got too much volume fluctuations. And it's a little bit too mid-heavy. Yeah, it's got that weird shit happening in the left channel for this one syllable here. Just fucking floating all around you. Like, the vocal is very inconsistent. And these vocal chops here are way too quiet, whatever they're trying to do here with this like resonant kind of release. But I can't complain. The sound selection was dope. The sound selection is pretty cool. Idea? Yeah, fun little, funky little jump up track. Actually, yeah, 7. Sounds? Honestly, good sounds. Like your drums for sure. The bass line itself, I wouldn't change anything about it. It's just like the mixdown. Mixdown was just probably the biggest culprit here. I will leave it at 5. The structure, obviously we don't know because you haven't finished the track. But vibe, yeah, you got the vibe down. That's a pretty cool jump up track. And it's a 35-second thing, so there's not much I can actually do. But like, vibe, dude, this speeds things up so much. This new system, doesn't it? First time chat. I just need to shout you guys out. Pull the lever. Oh no. I don't want to. Crap. Eckley awesome sauce, Eckley, and Eckley. Eckel. First version, still a whip. Competition remix. Let's check it out. E-Ray. Okay, gotcha.
Tonight on Neo Luma Chef, the contestants face their biggest challenge yet. Guest Chef Eckley is searching for a fresh spin on their signature dish, awesome sauce. The judges are eager to see if anyone can top such classic flavor. The clock is ticking, the heat is rising, and the kitchen is about to get loud.
Let's get through it, shall we?
Neo Luma Chef. The contestants face their biggest challenge yet. Guest Chef Eckley is searching for a fresh spin on their signature dish, awesome sauce. The judges are eager to see if anyone can top such classic flavor. The clock is ticking, the heat is rising, and the kitchen is about to get loud.
It's so good. It's so fucking good. It's just like I feel like this kick is so outdated. Like there's so many better kicks you can choose from. But my God, everything else is so good.
The heat is rising.
I still don't know what the vibe is, because like this art confuses the fuck out of me.
And the kitchen is about to get loud.
Is it about really like cooking? feel like, man, there's this white noise wind happening through everything here. Like, all the time, throughout the drop too. Like, it's constantly something there, and it's just, I think it's taking away from like the cool punchiness and dryness of this drop, and dryness in the best way possible. The sub is great. I feel like maybe you also didn't have to high pass the growls on top of the sub so much. Although it's clean and it's fine, it's not an issue. Just like it's just a little bit lacking in like the 150, just a little bit, like 200, 230, 50. Yeah, okay, let me sequence this in my head, because we're getting to the drop. It's like 8 bars of the drop, and then you got this like melodic break here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, and now you do the melodic break, right? And right, got it. So it's 12 bars of ballsy drop and 4 bars of melodic drop. The melodic drop doesn't differ that much in the lower area. I feel like it could build more of a contrast between the ballsy shit and the melodic stuff, because you have the exact same bass line. Well, the melody of the bass line is different, but you're using the same elements. Well, okay, you get rid of the reese, you get rid of the growls. I feel like, you know what? It just needs a pause. Again, and this is more often than not, I constantly complain about that shit. Like, just put a pause, like a gap, just like a vocal chop or two that will separate the ballsy part, and then all of a sudden you get into the melodic part. Because you just kind of blend into it. Like, you go from the ballsy shit, ballsy, and it just blends. You know what I mean? It would be better if you do like a even like a drum fill, like a, and then you go, just needs a bit of a separator there. 3, 2, 1, everybody good. Is that tambourine quantized in the background? I feel like it's late. Just a little, like fucking like 27 milliseconds too late. Yeah, and these growls that just a little bit needs some oomph in, needs some distorting, needs some saturating, not saturating, but just like trashing. Because the resonance is just so wonky, and it doesn't have that growly nature to it. It feels like it's kind of like just like a default serum patch kind of sounding growl, whereas you could have done something like more just something that moves a bit more, and is more gritty in like not the resonant nature, but more like the high, like 10,000 hertz kind of some of that shit. That white noise just everywhere. here you got some issues because like do you have some super soul chords here? They're barely punching through the bass line. It's like just the bass line and just a little bit of shimmer from the super soul chords. But they're not loud at all. Because the square lead takes all of that space, and like the sub and the support reese, I guess, on top of it is just like taking so much space that the super soul chords don't really punch through. A Splash of Azure. Am I crazy, or did we hear a melody just like this in an earlier submission? Chat? Again, great pattern, great groove, but that growl just needs to be heavier, needs to be thicker, and less of that resonance on it movement, rather more just like grit movement. It's very bandpassed. So cool. I don't even know what that was. Like a xylophone? And again, the sub kind of does its own MIDI here, and the support growls are doing its own MIDI, which is, I don't know if I like it. Yeah, from this section on, the sub does like, and then the growl does. I would wanna make them parallel. What's this vocal from? Is that recorded? This drop, overstaying its welcome. At this point, at a party, everybody's just kind of waiting for the next track. Definitely gonna be subtracting some structure points right here. Like, for the crowd to continue headbanging until this point, this would have to be a fucking trap switch. Like, something that completely fucking switches the thing upside down. Otherwise, this is overstaying its welcome. Yep. Cool. Let's write the words first so it doesn't disappear. Great so far. Really great. Like, really good so far. Super heavy, very thick. Just minus those, like, the idea is great. Idea is awesome. The sounds are like up there. Fucking I need to have half points too, because like this is between like 6 and 7. Structure kind of broken up at the very end because of the last drop that just kind of overstayed its welcome. But overall, very good. Definitely mixable. Definitely a DJ can fucking play this whole thing and then mix out whenever he feels like. Maybe throughout the first breakdown. That's good. Mix and master, honestly, like up there. Maybe even like the selection of sound. It's the kick. It's the some of the hi-hats, the tambourine being a bit of a couple of dequantization issues. But the vibe, really good. I'm still trying to understand the vibe. Like, what has it to do with kitchen and knives and like idiot sandwich and all that shit? But very good. Strong. It's all in the green. Check it out. All in the green. Bordering on the yellow. But good stuff. Holy Jesus, mother. We got 64 viewers from Going Motherfucking Quantum. Holy shit. Dude. Wow, Going Quantum. Thank you, dude. Wow, dude. Welcome to all the people from Going Quantum. Going Quantum stream. We're doing a little bit of SoundCloud feedback. Something, if you haven't been on my stream before, my name is Token Machine, by the way. I make Spotify, play shows, whatever. And we got something called... where for the first hour of almost each one of my streams, if you make music, you can submit... Shut the fuck up. I'm back on... You can submit a song on tokenmachine.live, and you'll be able to have your song reviewed if you're lucky. Shut up. And then I close the submissions after the first hour, and then we do this for like the remaining 2.5 hours or something. It's pretty cool. It's dope. It's I like the music you guys make that you make me listen to. And I didn't mean to play that twice at all, but then I just press this button and check it out. When you hover over and I have like a little menu here, and check it out. I made it myself. It's like, you hear that shit? Every sound is a different pitch, even though I made the sound, whatever, but like it's a different pitch. I programmed it that way. It's whatever. Going Quantum, thank you. We got Samurai, Iran, Iran, I don't know, remix V5 by Iron X and by Simmons Laminar featuring, I'm just gonna, hello. If I don't win, I will turn it into an original. Let's check it out, shall we? Yes. The original is a banger. Gotcha. Shut up.
Well then, somebody better tell them.
Oh, Aaron isn't in the chat. He needs to be. Worst case, we just listen and then we get to the next one.
Beat them and scold them. Wise up youth. Don't size up youth. Walk and live. Be attentive like you are so sad.
Damn. Well, shame Ian isn't here because I would have torn this track apart. No, I'm kidding. It's good. There's a couple of things I want to talk about it.
Just step land mine, killer sounds, not time. Move against them testing, not mine. Walk and live. Woo!
Damn. Oh boy, do I wish he was here. But yeah, I'm still gonna give it like a quick little rapid fire. I'm not sure about revealing the entire sub here in the build up. I wouldn't use a pure sub here in a build-up like this.
Size up you.
Especially here. No, just use something else. Just something to replace that.
Walk on.
And again, this Sam Fisher fucking Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow boot up sequence sound is kind of reserved for a Guy Arthur. So, excuse me, dibs. These growls that wow, the ones that like on the call, kind of high passed, just too high passed. There's apart from the sub, there's not much that fills up the low mids. Wow, the little impacts here, they happen very sporadically. There's no issues here apart from some folly here. A little bit too bright on some of these like weird effects glitches here. The vocal doesn't punch through. I feel like it needs to be track spaced. Yeah, the brass instruments are taking so much of the spectrum that the vocal just doesn't punch. This fucking second drop though, let's listen to it again.
So I just step line mine, killer sounds, not time, move against them testing, not mine. Walk on.
Yeah, the second drop is phenomenal. I do like the first one too, but it's just the second one just kind of wins. But it works as like the B drop that's supposed to be the consequence of the first drop. It's really good. I'm still I'm gonna approve it. Like even though Iron isn't here, I'm gonna make an exception because it's really good. It's a fucking great track. This is great. This is Garrett. Fucking let's go. Idea phenomenal. It's a remix though, right? I haven't even heard the original, honestly. So I'm kind of not really up to par. I'm not up in the loop. That's the sounds perfect, like near perfect. There wasn't anything that kind of like structure perfect. Wasn't it? Let's listen to the structure again. Perfection. Structure's perfect. Literally all the way. Mix master. Take it again. It's, I mean, what can we, like, somewhere here, right? Like nine-ish vibe. Fucking somewhere up there, right? Am I right? Like, chat, come on. Like, I know Iron isn't with us, but like, yeah, this kind of fucks, if I'm honest. If I'm perfectly honest. It's pretty good. We got oh shit. We got all in the dark green here. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I can't complain. This is beautiful. Let's pull it! He isn't with us. Oh. Imoda says, oh, it's okay. I gotta head out and I'll try my hand with something weirder. Oh, wrong button. I was supposed to say weirder. I just fucking... My bad. I'll see you on the next one, Modus. Next feedback is gonna be Wednesday because this Monday we got a special guest. Remember that, chat? We got a special guest. Yeah. Okay, we got Fly Through Oscilloscope Music by DJ Level 3. Oh, I should definitely play that on YouTube, huh? Let's play it on YouTube. Let me put that on the big screen. Let's put a big screen for you folks. Fuck yeah. Woo! It's a long one. But it's fine. I'm happy with it. Let's appreciate. Oh yeah, there is. So obviously with DJ Level 3, I'm going to pause here, but like obviously with DJ Level 3, we're just kind of enjoying it because like the music has room to improvement for sure, but like the oscilloscope shit, like the fact that you can even do this blows my mind. To me, like I feel like feedback is not really necessary on these tracks. Ooh. Oh yeah, the chroma key. Let me turn it off temporarily. One sec. There we go. Oh man, I got a lot of feedback for the music though. Not sponsored by Telegram. Yeah, Xylokill, the music and mix can't be changed though, because it has to sound like this and be mixed like this to show this. That's kind of my point too, yeah. For it to work, it has to sound like this. This is the first song in which I used sidechain. I made 2 songs before it. Okay, let's check it out. Not sponsored by Telegram. That is a great question from ALTBDH. Is the oscilloscope only on the master? Because I feel like... Whoa! You see that shape? Wow. When you turn off your GPS and Google Maps. Dude, I so want to try this. Oh, Sison has a good point. Oh yeah, true, you messaged me. I forgot. I'll check it out. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Every time a level 3 comes in, I love it. So inspiring, honestly. Idea right there. Sounds. I'll leave it at 5. Structure. Honestly, kind of up there. Structure was pretty on point. Mixmaster, I'll leave it on 5. Vibe. Let's go. Cool. How many submissions do we have in total? That's my question right now. Play some. Oh, I still got that in the background. What the heck? I didn't think I got. What? There we go. 36 at the beginning. No, 32. No, we had close to 40, didn't we? I thought we had close to 40. Dude, damn, look at me. Look at me. I did pretty good. And I think I get feedback on pretty much everything. Not bad, huh? Not bad, if I'm perfectly honest. The silo kill. No being picked with 3 times chance is fucking nuts! You've been picked before, though. Haven't you? You've been picked before. I think so. Anyway. Let's do it. Yeah, I need to find like a good moment to do it. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted to achieve. Cool. Thank you so much, chat. Appreciate you coming in. Tune in this Monday for a special guest. We're gonna shoot the shit, chat the talk behind everybody's back. We're gonna spill some tea and talk about our favorite JoJo poses and maybe Tekken. Thank you so much for joining. Shout out. Well, that was the worst that I could have done to all of you right now. Oh my god, dude. That was horrific. Oh my god, dude. Wow. That was the worst. Oh my god. All it took was me turning my head towards the mic. Can you fucking believe it? Absolutely insane. Thank you guys. Thank you to all the subscribers. Massive thanks to Going Quantum for a big party of 64. Insane. And big thanks to Ban Bezos for a 10 giftaroni subaroni with cheese. Shout out. Massive shout out. Thank you so much, guys. If there's anybody to raid right now, I'm going to look at someone to raid. So don't leave just yet if you want to continue the journey. Leave just yet if you want to continue the journey. No, there's nobody streaming that I follow. Dang it. All right. Appreciate you, folks. I'll stay saucy and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Bye.